Well, a lot's happened since you left me, or since I left you. I'm gonna cut this guy in half. I had some battery issues. My last pinfish took a hit from something and got killed. So we're just gonna finish up. I'm gonna cut him in half. And then we'll finish up this drift, and then we'll go back and I may whip out one of those ladyfish and cut it up and see what we can do. He's still alive, but sorry, buddy. We're just gonna cut him in half here and leave. We'll just fish. Let me get a little bit better hook up here. That'd be all right, I guess. We don't have much of a drift left. Oh. Where'd my towel go? So, and it happened at the best possible time when there were literally 4 tarpon that just came up and swirled all in front of me, just feeding when all that happened. So it was awful. Just, and it seems like the only thing that's biting are the catfish. So that was a big old wasted drift. We've got the manatee tours going by here. They should see a couple. I've seen a couple already this morning. I didn't have my bait. I didn't have my bait runner on there. That could have been bad. That's the Plantation Adventure Center right there, man. They got a power pole on their pontoon. They're styling on them. Yeah, I was trying to charge this battery last night, and it was acting weird. And I should have marked which one it was, but it was just acting weird. So for a long time there, it was showing that it was charging, and then it wasn't getting any charge, and then it said it was full, and I was like, all right, well, maybe something's going on with my charger. It was not the charger. So, I mean, these batteries are pretty old anyway, so they're ready to be replaced. But So that's what happened there. So I'm gonna pick this up here, and I'm just fishing ahead now, so we're just gonna reposition, see what happens. That's what we're using for bait. Got a little Got a little meat on the back end there. Get back up there where I saw all my tarpon. That was just such bad timing, man. And I had something earlier. I had something take that thing and rip it, and I had my bait runner on, and he just let go. So if I'm wondering if I just had it in my hand. I'm wondering if I would have hooked up with that circle hook. So I think I'm just going to hold on to it for a little while. You know, we'll just see what happens. I may have to go over here next to the bank and do a little pin fishing. It's my last day, so I want to try to hook up with something other than just a catfish. So far, caught one catfish, had a couple more on. Got a little, speaking of catfish, I got some slime on that I need to, oh yeah. I'm just using a little short leader. It's about maybe 4 or 5 feet. I probably need to change that out. Oh yeah, I see him rolling over there. I see you rolling. I'm gonna go. I had such a good drift going. That last drift was perfect. Yeah, they're still out there. I see them. May cut this other one into little slices and throw out some little slices for them as I'm drifting, and maybe that'll do something. Probably just call it the wrong kind of fish, but still fairly early. Was it like 8 o'clock? Yeah. Couple of guys, a couple of tour boats coming in here already. They must not work earlier in the week because I haven't been seeing any the other couple of times I've been in here. All right, we just dropped off into the depths. I'm seeing some right up next to this marker, so I'm gonna start a little bit further up. I'm gonna wait for this water to start coming up. As soon as it starts coming up, I'm gonna throw out. Now, this is a deep little channel right through here. About 10 feet of water right now. Yeah, there's tarpon all in here, man. It'll make me sick if I don't get one. At least hook up. All right. We're just doing some old-fashioned bait drifting now. If I feel something now, it's a fish. So I'm just gonna hold on to it. Oh, there went a little something busting out there. Not what we're looking for. I just want to feel a big old thunk and it not be a shark. Ooh, there went one right next to the boat. Whoa! What the heck was that? Something just splashed me. What in the world was that? I literally just got splashed by something. I don't know what if it was a big tarpon or what. Look at that. Ooh, that's scary. What the heck? There are some big fish out here. Ooh. No idea what that was, but probably one of them big old monsters. We probably won't get anything doing this, but catfish or sharks. But I may bug out here in a few minutes and go see if I can catch some pinfish. Or ladyfish. I wouldn't mind having another ladyfish. Something just splashed me, man. That was wild. Kind of wish it'd been in front of the boat so I could go back and see it later. Fish must have told all the others I was here, because they quit popping up after that happened. Oh, there went a big one. There's some still in here. I'm running right through their alley, I'll tell you that. I just saw 3 pop up real quick. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I can see him down there near the bottom, right underneath me. Some good ones in here this morning. Oh, nothing biting this cut bait. Not even the gaff tops. I figured a catfish or something would grab a hold of it. That was wild though, a little while ago. Just getting. Haven't had that happen before. Well, we got a nice slow drift with this wind. Seeing some fish swirl around out here. Ooh. Oh, he's sneaking up behind me. This is the area right here. This is where I've been seeing them. This is where I saw them yesterday, and maybe we'll see one here in a little bit on the end of my line. That would be nice. Ooh, there goes a big one right in front of us. I think a nice little delicious cut bait morsel goes by and they'd be all bowdy. They'll be creeping. Oh yeah, there goes a nice one over there. Ooh, they're swirling. I think that ladyfish might do a little bit better job. Got a little bit more oily oily meat than the pinfish. But I don't know why they wouldn't hit a pinfish. I think I just hung up on something there. No, I think I got a fish on. Lost him. I had a bite. Didn't feel like much of anything, but get myself another pin out here, cut her up. Get myself another little piece of head cheese. Got left a little meat on there. There we go. That's probably just another stupid catfish. All right. Still wet from where that fish splashed me, in case anybody's wanting to know. Can't believe they do me that way. Ooh, that was a monster right there. That was a big one. Oh yeah, big uns. Big uns rolling. You know, you just kind of dig in and be ready, I guess. Ooh, I don't know if y'all can see them, but they're, I mean, they're, I don't know, 100 feet out in front of the boat. Oh, we got a deep hole right here, 13 feet right here. Tell if that's a fish messing with it. It's not a big fish if it is a fish. There goes something, he's on it. No, that's just like felt like a rock or something I was going over. It's kind of weird. Yeah, we got a couple of clouds starting to form over there behind us. Things definitely have a little area they're working through. They just kind of hang out in one little spot. I'm not seeing anything right down through here really. They're all out in front of me in between the, if you can see those two markers, they're kind of over there. I think that's some kind of channel going through, marking through there. Oh. Yeah, fish finder's dying out now. It's on that same battery that I was having problems with the GoPro. So I don't really need it. Oh, we got something on it. I don't know what we got. Probably just another, ooh, another gaff top. Not big, I can tell you that. He's not fighting real hard, fighting like a catfish. Well. Here's a little, oh, gar. Stinking gar. No. Look at that thing, oh. Stinking gar. Oh. Oh, me. He swallowed it too. Yeah. That's fun. Well, did he swallow it or is he hooked? Is he wrapped around? Yeah, he's wrapped around. Let me see if I can get that off. Oh, look at all those teeth on that thing. You see all those teeth? Oh, fun. Fun. No. Okay, come here. That's fine. I'll get him up over here. Stop it. I just don't want to get hooked. He's not really even hooked. He's just got that hook. Yep, there we go. We got him. Self-release. Thank you, Mr. Gar. All right. Well, chalk that up to another species to have to worry about. That's not a tarpon. I am going to, I'm gonna make me a new leader. This I gotta make a new leader, and then I'm gonna try one of those ladyfish on the next pass. We're getting everything but what we want today. I tried to do it right. Went and got all my bait early and everything. Probably should have got a few more pinfish. Gotta tie this FGZ in the hizzy. Oh, turn back over there. Okay, that'll be enough turns there. Okay. Okay, I got my first half hitch down. That's when I give it a good old pull. Make sure everything's cinched down real good. All right, we go over. I know I got some scissors in here somewhere. Where'd I put them? Well, maybe not. I do have a knife. And I know where it is. All right. Trim off that. Trim off that tag end. All right. All right. Well, get some of this. All right, our FG knot is complete. See how wrapped up around my tip here. Make a slightly longer leader this time, just in the interest of retying. All right, did that not cut? No, didn't cut. We'll go ahead and put a 7/0 on since we're about to use that ladyfish. Gar. Oh goodness. Stupid gar. All right. I haven't seen any tarpon in a while, so that sucks. All right. Nope, there's one. Maybe it's just because I haven't been in the right spot. Ooh, what was that? Something monstrous over there. Man, there's some big fish in here. Okay. My pliers out here. Make sure everything's good and tight. Last thing I want to do is have an equipment failure due to my own negligence if I get a big fish on. I can accept some things. I don't really want to accept that. Alrighty. Alright. Oh yeah, they're still rolling over here too. They're still out there. I see them. We'll make my pass again. Hopefully none of them splash me. Scare the bejesus out of me. Bejesus was scared out of me earlier. Shocking. I was shocked. Okay. Now then. Get one of my lovely ladies here. Look at that lovely lady. Isn't she lovely? Isn't she wonderful? We'll find out. Probably just gonna catch a shark. We're gonna make us a little bit bigger of a, or a little bit smaller of a cut than we were doing the other day. But I'm still gonna do some little fillets. And I'm gonna use the tail, cut them into little chunks, and throw a couple of pieces out here and there, just see if I can get something drummed up. So we'll give her a little cut up here. Leave a little bit of that. Then I'm gonna just kind of all right. A little bit smaller piece on the suggestion of my buddy Jonathan. Jonathan, thank you. If it doesn't work, I know who to blame. There it is, a little bit smaller piece. I'm not letting it touch the water till I'm ready to throw it out there. I don't want any of those oils or anything to. All right. I don't want any of those oils or anything out there. What am I doing? What am I doing here? All right. We'll just toss it on out and start our drift. I'm gonna tuck my bait up under there. Just start with that. I'm gonna cut a few little steaks out of this thing and just kind of chum them along the way. You know, just kind of get them looking for it. Hopefully, oops, hung up on our. Tell you what, that gar bite didn't feel like anything. You just kind of, you'd expect it to feel like a chomp or something with that thing, but didn't really have anything going on at all. I have a feeling if a big old tarpon takes this thing, it'll be a little bit more than just a little. I like to do is hold my rod tip real high, and then if I feel something messing with it, I'll drop it down and give the fish a chance to get a hold of it. Nice little nature noises out there and some hammering. Oh, oh, don't splash me. There's one right behind me. Just came up. Something ticking on it right there. That's not what we want. We want to pull it away from that. Yeah, it's probably a catfish or something. Not what we're trying to get. Ooh, I just heard something big make some noise over there. I got some tarpon. Got real quiet. Ooh, there he is. It makes me nervous coming up right next to the boat. I'm gonna need a bigger boat. It's not like going down to the pond chasing bluegills and tommy cods. I'm talking about tarpon. All right. Give me a little quick bite to eat here. Got my bait runner on. Well, I'm seeing them all around me, so I know they're in here. A little breakfast has been had. These tarpon are jerks. Here I am giving them delicious ladyfish. They're giving me no encouragement. Just a nice fat ladyfish for their palate. They're giving me nothing. Nothing, I tell you, nothing. Oh. No bites. Oh, I got a bite right now, actually. Don't know what it is. Can't tell yet. Probably another stupid gar. What we got? Nope, gaff top. Another gaff top. Maybe I can salvage my bait here. There we go. Oh, there goes my bait. Dang it. And now you're all wrapped up. Like somehow you got... Man, hate these things. Why you do me that way, Mr. Gaff Top? Look, I'm gonna let you go. Here we go. That's how they do me around here. Bring delicious bait for the tarpon, and the gaff top's got to be greedy about it. I'm gonna grab my other one. I'm gonna cut me off another head, then I'll start using something else. What's going on? I did with that last one is I just kind of cut it down the middle, just let some of that good oil get out there. All right, reposition, try it again. We got one more shot, and then we gotta go looking for more bait. Mess around with this while I'm repoing here. Water temperature is around, I think it said around 78. I lost my, oh, I think I just saw a manatee or something. My battery went dead on my fish finder. I had to swap some stuff up, so I'm not exactly sure, but showing about 77, 78 when I put in this morning. So it'll probably get up there pretty good today. It's definitely been on the air temperature. When I got here on Saturday, the air temperature was in the 50s in the morning. Today it was 77 in the morning, so it's been consistently getting warmer all week, which is nice. I'm sure the fish are a little bit more active. Some of them are anyway. I don't know about some of those fish that do a little better in the cooler waters. All right, reel this all in. Let's get rigged back up and we'll do another drift. Alrighty. I'm gonna go a little bit this. Man, they're in here. They're right here. They are right here. I see them. Give that thing a couple seconds just to drop down. I'm gonna kind of go off this way just a touch. drift a little bit closer to the bank than what we've been doing. Alrighty. Now we're ready for the long drift. Hopefully we catch something besides the catfish. That would be nice. Or a gar. Give me a shark or preferably a tarpon. Just one tarpon. Ooh, there goes, well, that was a gar. There's some up around that pass. Oh, I got something. Oh no. Trying to get this, I think it's got another gaff top. I'm trying to get him to let it go, but he's not letting it go. If I can get him in the boat, maybe I can just, come on now. I never even hooked him. Yep. Oh no, it was another gar. I got it back. Okay. Got my bait back. That's what I was worried about. Oh, there goes a big one right over there. So my new policy is when I feel them, when I feel something, I'm just going to start reeling. If it's a catfish or something like that, hopefully I'll pull it away. And if it's a big fish, hopefully it'll go crazy and set the hook for me. And then we may have to go in some of these little cuts and canals and stuff over here and see if we can get some more fish. still amongst the tarpon. I'm still seeing them. Ooh, no bites except for that little gar earlier. Still got a long way to drift though. Something just did something over there. Still got a long way to drift. No. No, no, no. Let something grab a hold of it there. Definitely not the right thing. Oh, yep, got my bait, dang it. Oh, me. Well, we got a couple little more pieces over here. We'll try a little chunk here. We got some chunk we can just throw out there and see what happens. Now I lost my heads. Oh, what happened there? What happened there? I have no idea. I got all kinds of little twist ups going on here apparently. There we go. Let's try that again. Well, no holds barred now. Probably just gar grabbing that crap. That's why I'm not hooking any of them. Oh, tarpon rolled right next to the boat. Scared me. Yeah. Oh, that's why. What's going on there? What do we got? Another catfish? We're the catfish kings today. Ooh. What do we got? He's pulling now. Oh, he let it go. Probably a gar. Ooh, almost lost my chunk. Let's re-rig it here. I think it was a gar. Where are the poons? Where are them poons at? I think when this one's gone, I'm gonna go over to the bank for a few minutes and see if I can catch some pinfish. So, probably won't be very interesting, but you know. Give it a shot. Hopefully, if when we go try to catch some bait, hopefully we get something besides the mangroves. I need pinfish this morning. Might take a grunt. It's picking up a little bit. No bites. Figured something would be on that thing. It's a nice chunk of cut bait there. All right, let's go give some bait. Let's see if we can catch some bait. I'm gonna keep that rigged up just in case, but Actually, I'm just going to pop that off and I'm going to go over here next to this island where it's a little bit shallower, where I know there's a little drop off, and we're going to try to catch some little pinfish, ladyfish maybe. Get my little bag of shrimp out of here. There it is. The most pitiful bait I've ever bought in my life. Nobody knows what fresh dead is in Crystal River, apparently. So you come here, you better just buy live shrimp. Okay, maybe I can tie up to this. I don't know, we'll see. I don't really have anything to tie up with, so I might have to improvise on the. I'm gonna go up here next to this no wake sign and see what I can do. I might just have to hold on to it or something. Don't know. Got my little bait rod here. It's just a little tiny split shot with a number 4 hook. And then I got a whole bag full of the worst shrimp I've ever bought. So we'll just cut these up into little pieces and maybe we can catch a little, maybe we can catch a few little pinfish or something off of them. But without a doubt, worst bait, worst live bait, or well, actually I'm worst bait I've ever bought. Just leave it at that. Actually, I've got an anchor. I can just anchor down. Let me get that out here. And I got a stakeout pole. What am I doing? Let me just go up here a little bit shallower and just stake out and just. So I'm gonna go over here where there's not so much current. That seems like the better idea. See if I can find me a little sandy spot to throw my bait. If that doesn't work, I'll go over there in one of these canals or something. And I really didn't want to go in the canals because I think all I'm gonna get is a bunch of mangroves. Oh man. See if I can get that stakeout pole out of there without, I gotta move all these rods to the other side now. Got a big mess. There we go. If we need it, we got it. It's ready. Got my little anchor trolley here. Can tell I don't do this very often. How deep are we? Ooh, we're still pretty deep right here. Still deep. Wow. Well, I might be able to do it right here. Let's see what we got. Which is fine with me. Oh yeah. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, got more dig. We'll just throw it around some of these little there goes a mullet. There'd be little fish all in this thing that's coming out, and now there's a lot of grass in here too. That's problematic. Well, in my general lack of casting ability with a little light bait like this, what I was doing yesterday was just pitching it out. Just let's sit here for a minute. We'll get a pretty quick bite. We're gonna move on. I think I like the dock idea a little bit better. Go up there where we got some rocks and stuff for them to hide around. Yeah, there's too much junk on the bottom right here. Anyway, let's go on over there and do that. I like that idea a little bit better. It's wasting time over here, I think. I'll knock my bait off. Oh well. And we'll get our little. So go over here. Let me get my troller out. All right. Go over here to one of these little inlets with a dock or two on it and see if we can drum up some pinfish. Troll across this bay while we go over here and find a little backwater, and then we'll see if we can drum up a little pinfish action. I got a good idea where I want to go. Osprey's working all over the place out here. Not really seeing them dive on anything though. But when they eat, and flying around, I haven't seen them go after anything. Sign right there's got, I see at least two, maybe more than two ospreys in there. Yeah, I'm not sure that those are able to fly yet. Alright, we're almost there. I'm just taking a little change of pace here for a minute, just doing a little trolling down through here, seeing if I can get a ladyfish. Birds are going crazy over there. 2, 4, 5 of them. We got a little place right here where there's a whole bunch of little intersections all coming together. I don't know what the tide situation is, but maybe we can just stake out right there and spend a few minutes a little bit calmer over here too than it was over there. So we'll just find a little place to stake out and throw a little chum out and see if we can get some bait coming up our way. Of course. I wonder how long that little piece of grass has been on there. Alright, get my pole ready here. Ooh, that's too deep. We may have to go, I think we need to go over by that island. I know for a fact that that will not be too deep. It will get shallow. I may have to get right up on it, but I can just kind of throw out here and maybe we can get something going. Ooh, watch out there. Mullet man. Alright. Oh yeah, there we go. Alright, we staked out. Let's get us some bait going. Nope, wrong rod. Wrong rod. Alright, I got my bait rod here. I'm gonna throw a couple out just to I got so much bait, I'm not really worried about it. I'll throw out a few pieces just to get them going here. We'll chum them up. Then we'll stick one on our hook and see what happens. Take a little while to get them moved in here, but do a little bait fishing. What's up, FNC? We're just doing some little boring bait fishing right now. Hopefully we can get a couple. Couple moved in here. Now we may have to try somewhere else. I don't have a lot of patience for this kind of stuff, so if I don't get bites real quick, I'm probably going to move. Nope, there's a bite. All right. See if he stole my bait. He did. A little thief. All right, we got plenty more. All right. I'll be ready for him this time. Well, ooh, a little snook or something over there. Still got my bait on. Yep, got some crap on it. I have one little bite and then nothing. That's weird. Usually you get a bite, that's when they start going nuts. Especially since I just chummed them up a little bit. Maybe I need to find a place to get a couple of bites and then there we go. What we got? That doesn't feel like a bait fish. That doesn't feel like a bait fish at all. What do we got? Stupid catfish. Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. A little bitty chunk. Alright. What the heck? There we go. Maybe one less catfish we gotta deal with though, I guess. We'll catch them all, and we don't have to deal with them as much. Today's a catfish day, apparently. I see some movement over here. That's why I'm just we'll flip right over there for just a second, see if there's anything going on over there. Nah. Alright, this isn't happening. Moving on. Need to de-stack the fly here. Oh, it's always so much fun getting this thing up. At least here it's not muck like it is out in the marshes. All right, I'm gonna go up in here just a little bit more. There's a good looking couple of, like a little backwater. This kind of fishing is not my forte. My forte is a little bit more bass fishing. Give that a second, see if anything bites, and if it doesn't, we'll there's a good looking dock up here. But we also have some shade here. Aha, what we got? What we got? Oh, sheep's head. Little baby sheep's head. Not what we were going for, but that's cool. Oh, there goes old manatee saying hello. Oh, come on, stop it. Just do him like I did that catfish. There we go. Well, hello, Mr. Manatee. All right. Well, that was kind of fun and unexpected. That was kind of fun and unexpected. Catch a little sheep's head right there. That was something I wasn't really gunning for. But hey, just never know what you're gonna get, I guess. Ooh, see that mullet jumping at me. Oh, that was an awful cast, but we'll take it where it landed. It didn't land in a bad spot. I really don't have enough weight on there. That's where I want to go, right there. Right around this dock. No bites. Right there makes that piling. Nothing next to that dock, man. It's amazing how I fish that little grub and I make all these casts around these things and I get bites all the time that I can't get in. They just kind of tick it, and I'm over here with live bait. Well, just a little chunk of shrimp, not live, but it's a little chunk of some good, delicious protein for him here. Oop, there you go, come off of it. Can't get a bite. There's a whole bunch of mullet underneath that dock. A bunch of them. No bites. Well, maybe I need to just bug out and fish my little grub until I get something, and then slow down and try this. I don't know. You know, one thing, I'm going to push this down just a little bit because I think it'll cast a little bit better that way. Hey, what do we got? What we got? What we got? Oh, we got another catfish. Mangrove. What we got? Catfish looks like. Yep, another stinking catfish. My goodness. I was in the middle of reeling that one in too. All right, knock it off. There we go. Well, I am the catfish king today. It's definitely not been an exciting fishing day. Nothing, no little bait ticks, man. No bait ticks. Nothing. Throw it out in the middle, see what's out here. Where are the pinfish and the ladyfish? Before I leave this little pocket, I gotta throw my grub around here. This is grub central. is grub throwing central right here. Let me see. No, not that one. This guy right here. Got to throw my little. This little guy right here. Oh yeah, we gotta skip this underneath some of this stuff. Matter of fact, I may just go back to this for a little longer. This is a good place to catch a little snook. Kind of toss it up under that dock or under those trees. You're supposed to come out and slam that thing. Make a cast like that. Oop, that one I went right into it. And we got this little shady spot over here. I'm gonna take my bait one more time. All right. Nothing. Apparently I don't know how to catch bait. I used to be pretty good at catching really little fish, but maybe I've lost my knack. Well, I'm gonna go down this bank with this grub until I find something that oh, bad cast. Try that again. Well, are we okay? All right, there we go. This looks like a great spot underneath that willow tree right there. You can make the right cast under there, that is. No bites. Well, I'd say so much for the rain in the forecast they were talking about. They're talking about, oh, thunderstorms in the morning. Yeah. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take this thing down the bank. If I get like a little tick from something that feels like it's a little bait stealer, I'll throw that live bait in there, that shrimp in there, and see if we can get them to hit that. I mean, they are hitting it technically. We caught 2 catfish and a sheep's head. Ooh, it's hot in that corner too. No breeze. Well, that stinks that we didn't catch any tarponage. Had to give it a shot though. Oh, there he is. What we got? Let me get him out of there. What have we got? A little mangrove? A little mangrove. All right. Oh, dang, he poked me. Poked me good. Drawing blood? Not yet. Right in that little shady spot. On that shady side of that bank. That hurt. Still hurts. Oh, hit right. Oh, no. No, okay, good. Got a metal pole here holding their dock in place. And I wrapped around that pole one time, but luckily it came off. It was awful. Just awful, Buffy. Try my little dead bait in this hole right here and see if anything's doing. Man, you'd think there'd just be some little baits just hanging out in that. Give me a little pinfish or two. Or grunt. I'll take a grunt. All right. Let me go over there where those let me go back over there where I was getting those fish the other day, I think. Oh, there was something. Oh, all right. That's the situation for the That is a situation for the live bait. I get a little tick, tick, tick like that, and I can't get them. There he is. What we got? What we got? Probably a mangrove the way he's fighting. Yeah, nice mangrove. Hey, we're gonna measure him. We might measure him. Oop. Settle down. Settle down there. I think he's gonna be 9.5, but well, if he keeps his mouth shut, he'll be short. Thank you. A little bit short. But hey. Doing my little 1-2 punch here. Locate him with the grub, catch him with the dead shrimp. Throw back. Oop, wrong rod. Oh no. Okay. What do we got? What are we doing? There we go. Yep, we got another one over there. Does not appear so. Yes, he's not hitting quick. Alright. We're rigged up for the next one. That's the punch we're doing today. That's our 1-2 punch. Throw it out there, get a bite on the grub. Can't get them, we'll throw the... Oh, speaking of bite on the grub, what do we got? That looks like that might be a bass. What do we got? Nope, snook. Little baby snook. Oh, there we go. He's right on that little corner. Okay. Get a little action, even though it's not what we're out here for. Oh, there's another one. 2 in a row. They're on that little corner right there. All right. That one got it a little bit better than the last one. All right. All right, there we go. There we go, little baby snook. Little snooky poo. Throw it over there again, see if there's another one in there. Nope. Well, that stinks. Only got 2 from that spot. All right, moving on. Moving on down the line. I tried some bait stuff this morning, had a few fish, didn't get what I was going for, but now we're just kind of doing what I'm better at, which is just tossing this little thing around here. See if we get another one on this. Well, I didn't make a good cast there, but it may not matter. A lot better at this running gun style fishing than I am fishing live bait. Apparently the way everybody fishes those pinfish is on like a 2-foot cork. Which is not really my deal, but if it works, I'd try it. Had a little bite there. We do have a nice breeze blowing through here though. See if we get anything on that little transition right there. Nothing on the transition. Nothing. All right. No bites on a piece of shrimp right there. That's wild to me. Nothing. All right, let's go around these old yappy ospreys over here. Yeah, I wish I had a fish whistle. Sorry if I'm a little late on the comments. I haven't really been watching. It's been such a slow day. I'm trying to concentrate on the dang, ospreys are making some noise. I'll show them to you here in just a second. They're squawking good. There's at least 3 of them on that nest. All right, see them right there? I don't know what they're doing. There's 3 of them over there. They're making a big old noise. I don't know what they're racketing about. They're not really looking at me like I'm the one doing anything. I don't know. I don't know what that's all about. Strange. This dock right here looks like it ought to be good, but I haven't caught a fish off of it yet. Oop. Make a cast like that, you don't deserve to catch fish off of it. No bite. Oh. Stretch that back out a little bit. Oh, there goes a dolphin. Great. That's just what I need. I don't know where he went. I see a swirl going that way. Or maybe he saw me. Yeah, he's going over there. He bugged out. Probably hunting along these seawalls. It's probably easy picking for him. He's been moving too. See if he left me anything or if everything's spooked off. like everything may be spooked off. They see that thing coming, riding the bank. I caught a bass right there. Bad cast, but I caught a bass right in that little corner the other day. And I got another one. See? Another little largemouth. Little baby largemouth. Hopefully that old dolphin doesn't do a U-turn on me. See if there's another one right there. Nope. Catch us a ladder fish right here. Yeah. Maybe if I made a little bit better cast. Whew. I'll try the shade. Try that shade pattern. Go back Fish Ninja here. Ooh. Be a little bit of wind's gonna make the boat control a little bit difficult, but oh, that's not what you want either. There we go, we got it. And a little wind nod out. on that windblown bank now. That's where they're gonna be. See there? See there, I told you. What we got? Little baby snook. That's where they're gonna be, on that windblown bank. There we go. Try that again. Oh, there was another one. Another little bite there. There he is. Got another one. Another little baby snookage. Got a hook kind of weird. There we go. Try it up next to the bank. Nothing biting up next to the bank right there. All right. Couple little snook bites under there. That was cool. Got a little windblown bank. That one's for sale if anybody's interested. There's so much stuff over here for sale. It's crazy. No, 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 no. There it goes. I'll say this is the dock where I caught the keeper mangrove the other day. Oh, what the heck? Okay. No bites. Oh, another wind knot, eh? That came out. Aha! A little baby snook. Oh, he swallowed it too. I got you. I got you. Little baby snook. Come on now. There we go. Hanging out on the wind-blown bank. There he is. Ooh, that one feels like it might have a little bit more weight. Probably a mangrove. He's staying down, whatever he is. Oh yeah. Nice little mangrove. Got to measure that guy. Put him on the board real quick. Oh yeah, he's plenty big enough to keep. All right, come here, buddy. There we go. Little keeper mangrove there. Big mess here. I got a big mess to clean up this evening. Came off the bank. Let's get turned around. He slammed it though. Oh, there's another one. A little bait rod, all tangled up, of course. Why would it be? Why would it be anything other than that? No bites on the bait. There he is. What we got? Another mangrove. Looks like another mangrove. Yeah, nice one too. That's a good one. Get him in the boat. That's a keeper for sure. I don't even have to measure him, but I will just because I'm curious. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Good keeper right there. Good keeper right there. Now I gotta move all my stuff around. I just bit my dang. There you go. All right, we got a couple of more eaters there. We'll take that. If I can get 3 more of those, I'll be in good shape. Well, are they just scattered, or are they actually? I was hoping maybe there might be a little school of them. Doesn't seem like there is. Whoa, 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 whoa. Couple of nice little keeper man Jeezys. Turn an otherwise rough fishing day into a productive venture. There he was. It's hard to skip when you got this kind of wind going on where it's kind of choppy like that. It wants to grab that bait. But we try anyway. And if we can't get it that way, we'll just kind of shoot a cast right there. As long as it's in that shade, it should be okay. Yeah, maybe not. Yeah. I'm talking about, oh, I knocked my grub off. Fall down again, I'll put another one on and super glue it. Oh. Well, had a good little stretch there for a second. A couple of good bites. Maybe we'll find some more like that down here somewhere. There he is. Oh, got off. There he is. What we got? Came way out here. Oh, is that a red? Yeah, redfish. Got a redfish. All right. He ain't gonna keep, but that was fun. Nice redfish. Oh, we got 3 spots on that side. Got 3 on that side. That's a 6 spotter. Nice 6 spotter redfish there. I had something else there. Right where I had that bite before. I'm gonna make that cast again. Put me a new grub on. Let me, I got too much going on over here. I need 1 grub. I need 1 super glue. If I can get a hold of it. There we go. Oh, somebody's got the old. Somebody's getting some good old aerial footage there with the drone. Maybe I'll see myself one of these days on somebody's drone footage of Kings Bay. I had 2 little hits right there. I don't know what they were. Right there. I'm ready for him this time. There he is. I got him too. Oh, a little bass or a little snook? A little bass. A little baby bass. A little baby bass. All right, right where we caught a redfish. Isn't that exactly what you expect? Bass and redfish on basically the same cast. Pretty cool. All right. I'm gonna try something here. stock right here ought to be good with this, the way this wind's blowing into it. My personal opinion. I need to go this way just a little bit. I'm gonna do the old school deal where I just kind of keep myself off the bank and let the wind drift me, and I just point right into the bank and cast around wherever I like. What do we got? What do we got? A snook. I believe it's a little snook. Oh yeah. And as usual, just swallowed the whole thing. I don't know how they do that, but he did it. He did it good. Stop it. Oh, he got it in a bad place too. Oh, hey buddy. There we go. We got him. We got him loose. That's a snooky looking shot right there. Oh yeah, you go all the way up in there. There's probably one underneath that culvert. All right, think it's time to bug out of here. We're gonna start heading back towards the other side. I got one little area over there I want to try out. Get my trolling rod out here. What am I hung up on? Okay. What a mess. Alright, there's that. That's going right there. What do we got? Alright. We're going to troll across this bay. Really brought way too much stuff today. That's alright. Last day here. We had to give it a fair shake. No tarpon bites. I'm gonna let this boat go on out, and then I'm just roll behind him. Well, I didn't have the patience to try for any more pinfish. All right, we got that bait back there behind us. If we get a ladyfish across this bay, we'll go back and we'll try for some more tarpon. If we don't, we're out of here. Not seeing anything else rolling in here, but that doesn't mean they're not still here. Well, it's been a fun day. Had one splash me. Didn't catch one, but had one splash me. How about that? There's a little gar action. Oh, there was a little something. Oh, there's another little something. Maybe we can get him get a hold of it here in just a second. I get me a little ladyfish action, and we'll go over and do another drift. Even though I'm not seeing any tarpon now. Nothing. They were there this morning and now they're gone. Not to be seen. If we don't get one by the time we get to that no wake sign, then we're done with the tarpons. I did have a couple little ticks, but don't know what they were. Got a couple of mangroves out of it. Be good. I'll be excited to fry those bad boys up when I get home. Have a nice little couple of fish to eat. What that was. What time is it anyway? Uh-oh, did I lose my live? I guess I did. Oh well. It didn't make any noise. Well, I thought I lost my live, but I guess it's good. My phone's got a bunch of stuff all over it, so. Oh, there we go. There we go. Just having some tube issues. Some issues with the YouTubes. All right, we're gonna make our way around across this bay, hit a couple little spots over here, and then we're calling it a day. That's odd. Whew. Turned out to be a lot better day than what they were talking it up yesterday. Got a little ladyfish, of course. That one I don't need them. All right, there we go. Oh, got him in the eyeball. That's not good. Sorry there, buddy. good little kick right here. By the time it's over, I'm gonna have some strong legs. Phew. Oh, there he is. Oh, what do we got? What do we got? What have we got? What have we got? What have we got? I don't know what we got, but we gotta go after it. We got something of repute. I'm not making too much headway on it either. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Oh Lord. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? We got him. We got one. Trolling in. I'm not making any headway. I'm just gonna. Oh, there he goes. All right, we're chasing. We're chasing. We're chasing. We gotta be ready for a long battle with this guy. Okay. We gotta be ready for a long battle with this guy. I don't feel like I'm even moving him. This is not the right tackle for this. This is medium heavy bass tackle. Oh. Ooh, this is not the right rod for this. I'm nervous. I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. I got one of these big ones hooked up and I got the wrong rod. Look at that rod bow. I'm not even moving him. I'm not even moving him, man. Yeah, not even. Yeah, look at him go. There he goes. Yeah, he's gonna go wherever he wants. I'm just gonna try my best not to break my rod. He's just pulling me. Okay. Okay, I got him. I'm pretty close to him, so now I'm gonna play the backup game here. Oh, there he goes. Woo! All right, we got chase now. All right, we're gonna chase now. Oh, we got chase now. Oh, we got chase now. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. That is a monster. If I get this fish in, I'm scared to death. All right, I'm on. Where is he at? How close is he? How close is he? All right, I'm gonna start backing up on him a little bit. The one thing I definitely do not want to happen here is I don't want him to land on my kayak. Oh, there he goes. Oh man. All right, we got chase. We got chase. We got chase. This is gonna be a long battle right here. Who knows what's gonna happen when we get around these daggum boats? Because I can't move him. Let me hit the back pedal here and see if we can. Yeah, he's just pulling me. Look at that. He's just pulling me. I got nothing. I got nothing. Oh. Whew. All right. Oh man. Oh man. There he goes. Oh, he just scooped some water on me. He's not jumping a whole lot, probably because I'm not able to move him. I don't know who's. Oh my goodness. Oh. All right, come on, baby. This is not the right rod for this. Come on. All right. What I'm trying to do is what I'm trying to do is get just a little bit closer to the fish. That way then I can use the weight of the boat. Oh, okay, I think I'm close enough right there. Okay. And then I'm gonna hit the back pedal on the boat and put a little bit of extra weight on him. But I mean, I'm not even budging him hardly. Oh, I'm shaking. Oh, I'm shaking. Oh, I'm shaking. Yep, there he goes. There he goes. Where's he going? Wherever he wants. Oh. Ooh, okay, he's turning. Where's he going? As long as he's not coming at me, I'm okay. Oh. Come on up, baby. Go that way, please. Please go that way. I got a big tarpon on. Go that way. Oh, hurry up. He's right next to you. So he's right next to you. Thank you. No. Oh, me. I don't have a chance in hell at this fish, but I'm going to give it the best I got. Okay. Okay. Okay, come on. Come on, baby. Return it. Oh, this is the wrong rod for this. Definitely not the right rod. Oh. He's just pulling me now. All right, I'm gonna put a little back on him. I'm gonna let him know he's still hooked. He'll probably come up here in just a second. Oh, okay, there he goes. All right, where'd he go? All right, where's he at? Okay. Oh, my arm's cramping. I'm shaking. I gotta let him. Oh, just take me along for the ride, baby. I'm just along for the ride now. I'm right on top of him. Also, I got to back up. Last thing I want to do is have that thing jump on me. Look at him. He'll make a run here in just a second. Starting to put a little bit more pressure on the, seeing what my rod can do here. There he goes. All right, there he goes. Good gracious. Oh, this is not the right rod for this. But I'm keeping him close. That's the only thing I know to do is keep him as short a line as I can, as I'm comfortable with. Ooh, I wish this thing had 2 handles on both sides. My bicep is bumping. Oh, this little medium heavy bass rod is not the right thing here. Oh, okay, he's a lot closer than I thought he was. Okay. Why is that rod not there? I dragged and feel right all of a sudden. Oh, goodness gracious. I have like basically no control over this fish. It's wild. Just trying to see if I can get him to come up. I see his tail. Yeah, there he is. Okay. Let me back up. Let me back up. Oh, there he is. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I mean, he's dogging me. He's dogging me. I got him on the short line though. Oh. I got him on the short line. I got a little bit of... This is wild, man. Oh, this is wild. Oh, that's a big fish. Okay, let's get just a little bit closer here so we can put a little bit more pressure on him. Okay. The deal is I gotta keep myself in reverse here. I mean, he's just basically skiing me otherwise. There we go. There we go. Find a good place to put that butt. There he goes. Woo! Woo! Took him a breath. That's not good for me, I don't think. So I'm just trying to go the opposite of the way he's going when I can. I mean, he's pulling me. He's been pulling me all over this bay. Oh, look at that. Look at that. There he goes. See that? Oh. Oh. Oh, good gracious. Oh, I don't believe this is real. I do not believe this is real. Okay, I gotta shorten my line up. I'm gonna shorten my line up. That's probably short enough right there. Oh, I've given up on these guys for the day. Trying for them all morning. nothing, and I was trolling for ladyfish, and then here he is. Turn the boat just a little bit. There we go. I think a graphite rod's not strong, man. This thing right here has been put to the stress test right now. There he goes. I made him feel it that time. Oh, I made him feel it that time. Oh. All right, we gotta go chase it back down. Oh, he's coming up. He's coming up. Oh, there he goes. He just took a breath of water. Oh, he's not real acrobatic. That's probably a good thing. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh. Look at my foot. My foot's involuntarily shaking. Alright. Alright, we're gonna start putting the back pedals on him now. Putting the back pedals on him. Oh, oh. Putting the back pedals on him. Putting the back pedals on him. Going a little bit harder on the, I'm trying to go a little bit harder on the pressure. Golly, this is a massive fish. Massive fish. Never again will I do that in here without using my other rod. Here he comes, here he comes, here he comes. Oh, all right. Oh. I don't know if he's getting tired or if he's just wearing me out. Like when he wants to go, he goes. Yeah, oh man. All right, let's chase him down, get our shorten up our leader a little bit here. I'm pretty close now. Let me start backing up. I may be a little too close, but we'll see. Let's see. He gotta be getting a little bit tired, or is it just me? Oh gosh, I just felt that power. That, holy cow. Holy cow. I don't think I'm doing anything to this fish. I think it's just him wearing me out. Oh, this is ridiculous. This is one of the most ridiculous things I've ever done. But Here he comes. Here he comes. He's going to get him a breath of water. Oh, you see that fish? Holy cow. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Trying to break him. Man, I'm trying my best. Ooh, there goes something else. I don't know what that was. But this is what I came down here for, is catch one of these in a kayak. And I've hooked him at least. He's certainly not caught, but he's at least hooked. Oh, he's coming up. Oh, no, he's going back down. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh, gosh. All right, we're backing up. Okay, we're backing up. I'm trying to... Oh, there he goes. Now he's pulling me. Yeah, now, oh, look at that. Now I'm getting skied. He just started... Oh. Okay. Good gracious. Nope, nope, nope. I gotta... Okay, where are we going? Gotta keep that nose in front of him. Okay. Trying to use the whole boat to pull him. Pull him back this way. There we go. There we go. Oh. Oh. Yeah, come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Oh, shoot. Oh. Yeah, we fighting now. Now we fighting. Now we fighting. Oh. Yeah, now we fighting. Now we fighting. I think I'm being worn out, and he's just getting started. Like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That fish is so big. That fish is so big. That fish is so big. Look at that. Okay. Now we fighting. Now we fighting. Now we fighting. Now we fighting. Look at that rod. That rod was not made for this. I'll tell you that for certain. Tighten my rod, tighten my drag down just a little bit more. Not that it matters. Coming up. Whoop. Am I over the... All right, I'm gonna kind of shorten my line here. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna shorten my line up. Okay, I'm close enough. When I see that tail start to move, I know that's close enough. Here we go. Here he comes. Here he comes. Oh, nope, nope, nope. All right, he's going back to the side. All right, he's turning that way. I gotta turn with him. Come here, baby. Come here, baby. Come here, baby. Come here, baby. Okay. All right, come here, baby. Come here, baby. We're pulling him. We're pulling him now. We're pulling him now. Here he comes. Oh! Oh my God. I'm trying to put as much pressure as I can to break this fish, but it's not happening. Oh, look at that. Oh, I don't know what just happened, but it got all caught up in there, and oh, that was the wrong rod, people. Oh my gosh, I hooked him. Oh my God, I hooked him. That was a monster. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That was the wrong rod. Whew. I got a little too aggressive. Got a little too aggressive. That's okay. See where that White House is over there? That's where I started. That fish pulled me all the way over here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That was bonkers, man. That was bonkers. Absolutely nuts. Oh, never again. Never again can I do that on a little light rod. Whew. That was insane. Oh, I'm shaking. My whole body's shaking. That's the wrong tackle. That was a medium heavy, little medium heavy rod. I don't know how big he was, but he was about that big from top to bottom. Oh my gosh. That was absolutely insane. Oh. Oh, absolutely insane. So me being me, I'm gonna tie another one on. So this time I'm tying it on the right rod. Oh my gosh. That was insane. Oh. That was absolutely insane. Oh. Alright, we're just going to do this on the way in if we're done fishing. I mean, if we don't get a bite on this on the way home, we're done. I mean, I'm going in. I did what I needed to do. Oh, don't know if anybody saw that, but rest assured, that was insanity. The fish, I don't know what happened there at the end. I don't know if it just dug into my line, in my reel too deep, because I said it broke inside my reel, so I'm not sure if it just dug in there too deep or what. But wow, that was wild, man. That was absolutely wild. Whew. Alrighty. Let me go ahead and, there we go. Alright, let's do it again. Oh, hello birds. 3 of them in that little nest. I'm gonna make a pass over my little spot where I've been seeing them. We'll give them just a little bit lower line there. All right. Oh. That was, oh man. Oh. Note to self, don't be trolling with any little wiener rods around here. You get your feelings broke. Not hurt, broke. It didn't even it didn't even feel real, dude. It doesn't feel real at all. That was a monster fish. Oh, that didn't feel real at all. I'm trying again, but deep down I hope I don't get another one today. Oh, speaking of, there goes one rolling right there. Not quite as big. That was a big fish, man. That was a big one. There he goes again, still rolling. That was a big fish. That was, without a doubt, the biggest fish I've ever hooked. Oh. My arm, my bicep is like completely dead. I mean, it's just pulling me around. I could probably have just sat there and held my own and just, I don't know how long it would have taken to wear him out. I don't even know how long I fought him for. Felt like a long time, but it might not have been that long. All I'm doing is just bumping this thing behind the boat, which I got to undo that. That would be an instant lost fish. I had my line twisted around my rod tip. Oh. So, oh man, that was wild. That was a wild ride right there. Aside from getting just a little bit over anxious on the trying to break him, I think I did everything right there. I mean, I kept my boat where he was. Ooh. That Fish pulled me all over that bay right there. I started over there, went around this boat, came in, went that way, and ended up over there. I mean, he probably pulled me a good quarter to half mile. Oh man. Well, didn't land one this year, but we got our shot. Definitely gave ourselves the shot. That's what you gotta do sometimes. You just got, you know, me and my buddy were talking last night. We said, well, he said you gotta go back, because if you don't, you're gonna be thinking about it the whole trip. If I went out and did some other inshore stuff and had a bad day or something, there's a good chance I would have been like, man, I should have come over here and tried this. I'm gonna reel this in across this real shallow stuff just because I'm not sure how deep my bait's coming. Give me a chance to check it out. Okay, that's all I was using right there. 3.5 inch swimming super fluke on a 3/16 ounce head with a 5/0 Gamakatsu jig hook. I mean, I use that for bass fishing. I'm gonna reel this out. I don't really want to do this over this little flat right here. Oh man. I guess that's what they say, elephants eat peanuts. I guess that's about the size of 2 peanuts. Alright, there we go. We got it out there. I cannot believe that. That was amazing. That was a big fish, man. I think if I had this rod, I'd have had a little bit more of a shot. I'd have felt like I could put some more pressure on it. I think it was still taking every bit as long, because I mean, basically the way I was fighting that fish was just basically straight off the reel, not even using the rod most of the time, because that rod was bowed over so hard. I mean, the rod wasn't doing anything. It was just me putting pressure on the fish with the kayak. So, ooh, that was wild. The craziest thing about all that is that fish didn't come off. Took that bait, got hooked. I don't know where he was hooked in the mouth. I never saw it. Oh, that was wild, man. Didn't get it in. I mean, I could have reeled right up next to it and called it a caught fish, but didn't get it in. But taught me a little bit of a lesson. Oh man. Just giving it a couple little pops here and there. Guess he thought it was a little glass minnow. That rod I was using had 50-pound mono on it. Because I had it happen to me yesterday, where I hooked one and he just kind of popped off, and I was like, oh, I'm not having that. I don't want to get in a fight with one of those and have them break off. So that 50-pound mono did good. It was some of that Andy line. This is on this rod. I got 80-pound big game trilene. Oh, that was a big fish. I'm gonna run the same cycle I was gonna run, but I'm just not going to, I'm not gonna fish over there. I'm just gonna go in. If I get another bite, cool. If I don't, that's cool too. I think I've done my work for the day. That was wild, man. Like the game and fish man over there, I see a star on the side of that boat. He's not studying me though. So I think he's trying to look for, or she, I think that might be a female, looking for people that are maybe in that little bay where they're not supposed to be. There's a little spring over there that you're not supposed to go into. I think it's called King Spring. Ooh. Oh, there's something biting it. Hopefully it's just a little ladyfish. Be some craziness if I hooked up right here again in the same spot where I hooked up before. Right in here is where I hooked up. Oh goodness. There goes some big fish surface activity over there. Oh no, just had a little tick. Having a couple of ticks, that's what happened last time. Had another little tick that felt like a little lady action. Yep, there he is. Is he still on? No, it came off. I'll let a few feet off there and let it get back to where the depth it was that we were. Oh. Oh man. Well, I'm glad that got captured on live, because I'm going to be able to go back and see how long that fight was, because it felt like it was a long time. Oh man. I didn't know what I had when that fish hooked up. That was wild, man. Still trying to unpack all that. Oh. Check my bait. All systems go. All right, there we go. Oh man. Dead bait out here too. Throw all that crap out. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Start trying to clean my boat up a little bit. Got a whole bunch of shrimp right here that are just probably the worst shrimp I've ever seen. I do have 2 keeper mangeesies in there though, so that's good. Put my fish bot and cut that up. Just kind of it didn't do much. So I'm gonna have a good old feast right through here though. All right. Back to it. Oh, best part was I hooked it on artificial. That was cool. That was a wild ride, man. That was a wild ride. Oh man. Whew. What a day. Never know what's going to happen out here on the water. That's what makes it so interesting. Never in a million years thought that was going to happen. There goes old bald eagle. Oh man. Yeah, that fish was every bit of 6 foot. Just looking at how long my kayak was, he would have gone from the nose to about right here. He was every bit of 6 foot long. Ooh, wore my little butt out. He did. Got a little bit of grass right here. Let's go ahead and... Oh, no grass on the bait. That's far enough. Spooked something there. That was so wild. He hit it and like nothing really happened at first. And then he started going off to the side and then he realized he was hooked. Oh man, I got a lot to unpack there. I'll be watching that this evening. I'll be trying to unpack